All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you're all doing well today. And today we will be doing a character design tier list stream. So, last night I talked about what makes for a good character design, right? Stuff like silhouette, color, emphasis, exaggeration. All that stuff makes character design good. Um, and now I wanna I want to apply the things that I have shared that I think would make for a good character design. I want to apply it to some of yours, some of your favorites. Maybe yours if you're a VTuber. Maybe one of your favorite characters. Um, I just wanted to do that because I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun personally. Um, I made a tweet a few days ago, basically talking about it. Um, I got a few responses, and I'll be going through them all one by one. And then there's also a redeem available in case you want. In case you don't have Twitter. Yeah, you don't have to submit a VTuber. You don't have to. Someone submitted Abba from Guilty Gear, so. Um, but yeah, in case you don't have Twitter, you can redeem Rank My Design. We're just gonna be talking. We're just gonna be going through them all one by one until either we run out or no, we're gonna keep talking about them until we run out. And if it doesn't reach 3 hours, the stream, we're just gonna be looking for things to rank. Howdy, Brace. Howdy, Jimmy. Howdy, Tower Shield. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you're all doing well today. And I guess we start. I wanna start off with some of the stuff we talked about yesterday. So, Darkstalkers. We spent all our time, or a bunch of our time, talking about this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Found it. So we're just going to be putting Darkstalkers up there, up top, because it's peak. This is 100% peak. It just like deals with silhouettes beautifully, deals with exaggeration, deals with all of that stuff. It's like peak character design, the entire franchise. It's amazing. And howdy, Prisma. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We'll look at Sandy Loam. Sandy Loam has a really good design. And we're also going to go ahead and we're going to take these losers and we're going to put them down at the bottom because they're garbage tier. They're F. Horrible. You can also pretend that we put Melty Blood stuff here as well. Because they just give zero information about the characters. Or if they do give information, it's conflicting. It doesn't make sense. It's bad information. So these guys are garbage. And these guys are amazing. Swinging for the fences right at the start. Yeah. It's just there. Excuse me. All right. Since we're done making fun of these guys,
Right, my wife's default design.
Tower Shield submitted his as well. A few after I talked to him about it, he was like, "Oh, I don't use Twitter. Can I submit stuff?" And I wanna talk about it. I really like his design. It's nice and simple. It's recognizable. He leaned more into the. Let me pull up his older design. He leaned harder into the old man aspect after we watched Batman Beyond and we compared him to Bruce. And I really like that. I like that it's still recognizable, like his outfit, even with a different hairstyle. Makes it very distinct. So here's new tower, Western Batman, veteran Batman. Yeah, here is his design. Howdy, Andy. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And here's his old one. I really like this design too. Like it's mostly the same, but the hair is different. Um, I think the new one fits you better. I'm pretty sure this is like what your hair looks like in real life, right? But this one fits better with your personality because people. I was surprised when I found out that you were like older than double everyone's age, basically. So I was really surprised, especially with this design right here. But even discounting that, even ignoring that, it's still a great design. Choose your words wisely. I'm just saying that your grandpa age, and this does not look grandpa enough, but this does. This fits you very well. You say old, I say more experience. Exactly. Exactly. This shows off the experience very well. And that you can adapt it to any art style too. It's a good it's a great design. Like look at this. Look at how nice and simple it is. You can add and subtract any design like these boots here, those gloves, the belt here. You can add and subtract any design from this and still have it be recognizable. I really like that aspect. Also, um, the silhouette, I wouldn't say it leaves much to be desired because it's supposed to be like a superhero design. They're all very defined, as in they just look human, like peak human, basically, right? So I wouldn't say that the silhouettes, uh, the silhouette's like boring or anything like that because it's supposed to be like this. There shouldn't be any defining traits, or there shouldn't be much defining traits. But it this symbol at the middle here. This is the key to everything. You have it as your profile picture, right? That's how iconic it is. That's how recognizable it is. Because I would say if you do the silhouette thingy, some of the more defining more defining design elements, I would say, like even though it's not showing off in the extremities. I would say that you should still put it in here. So this is his defining trait. This is what makes him iconic, and I think that's good enough. That's good enough. See, you can tell this is Tower Shield because of the shield. So I would say the Tower Shield is a solid S or S A. Tower Shield is a solid A because it's nice and simple. It's not overly complicated. It still gives you the impression that hey, he's a superhero. Hey, the blue thing on his chest. He probably has some kind of like superpower that revolves around blue, the color blue. So you can like assume that hey, he's ice. Maybe I would say make it a more icier color, maybe like light blue, like this. If I were to change anything, which there probably wouldn't be much. But this, like, this does not stand out as much as this. Imaginary technique, blue. Yeah, that does not stand out. So I think this is good enough. I would agree that this is a good idea. But yeah, that's Tower Shield. Solid S. Solid A. I saw the S there and I made a mistake. Howdy, Carmine. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Carmine, you should submit yours. Where's your design? You stick. Destroy my sweater. Oh, I destroy your sweater. Oh, yours, your design. No, 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 no. Okay. Who's next? Next is Jeremy. Ira did this. I really like it. It's very unique. I would remove the whale for now though, because that kind of ruins the silhouette here. I'm using a mouse right now. I probably shouldn't, but I would say that Jimmy's design is really good too. It's it's distinct. It's very unique. You can tell what what he's supposed to be going for, right? But I don't think it it fits him like personality wise. He's supposed to be like, oh, I'm a like a boatsman, like Moby Dick or something like that, right? See, look at how distinct that silhouette is. That hair is very unique. You won't get that from anywhere else.
I'm not a Genki tomboy.
I mean, yeah, you are. This shows that off, right? You're like tomboyish personality, right? But where's the fighting games? Where's the fighting games, Jimmy? This shows off like, hey, you're a pirate, but it doesn't tell me anything about Jimmy. About Jimmy Map. Where's the art stuff? The like every time, yeah, Kai colors too. When you're a soul player, that's hilarious. um, like I was really surprised when you went for the peg leg design and eye patch design, half artist clothes. It should be like fingers showing off, right? But I was surprised when you went for the pirate design. You showed me, hey, Moody, this is my design. This is supposed to be me. I was surprised because this is like completely new things that I wouldn't associate with you. But other than that, it's a really great design. Like it seems more like an OC rather than Jimmy map, right? This is a great design. Otherwise, you can tell that it's a peg leg too. And howdy, Strike Ponce. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Oh, bless me. You can tell, hey, this is meant to be a pirate because of the peg leg, the sleeves right there. Very piratey. And then the whale is very distinct here too. I really like it. It's a good design. Let me copy paste. Oops. I should probably just copy paste your face, huh? Jimmy goes in A. If I were to change anything, I just make the colors soul colors rather than Kai colors. Hair brown, shirt red, or jacket red. 18 looking good so far. Yeah. Because you can tell I play fighting games because I pirate. Where's the red shirt? Something like this, maybe. I don't know. Here, well, let's do something. Player 2 Jimmy. Yeah, this looks like a player 2 Jimmy. Real Jimmy would be brown hair. The red shirt. What? Clip to layer below. There we go. That's not brown hair, but we'll figure it out. Red is always player 2. No, not always. What color are Soul Bad Guy's eyes? I don't know. Sky should be high. See, I would say this would better fit Jimmy. Sprite isn't supposed to have visible eyes. Hmm. See, this makes me think of Jimmy more. All out offense, a ton of attacks, no defense. Very fiery, right? Fiery personality. I would say if I were to improve your design at all, if I were to suggest design ideas, will install. Yeah. I would say that this is the direction you should go for. But this is great already. Moody just likes red. I think it's fine. I like yellow more, or orange. Orange is my favorite color. Next is Corpse. Gale Stratus suggested I rank Corpse. I really like Corpse's design. It's pretty obvious, right? I'm blue because Purpose is red. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Corpse, I would say, is S tier. I can describe it later. Let me just grab her face first. Corpse has like a great character design. Because it's like reserved. But it stands out enough, especially on the dark background, that it's very unique. I don't think anyone's ever done the "oh hey I'm a corpse" thing until like before her or after her, and she like pulls it off very well. The rose here, I don't really. It doesn't really add anything. But the hair is very unique, right? The massive forehead. You can play tic tac toe on it. Where else do we you guys play? First person. Um cute. Yeah, the hair is very unique. Like this mostly right here. This adds to her silhouette. But this is pretty good too. Like a lot of VTubers and characters have hair that swoops down like this. But this is wavy enough that it works. Right? And the excuse me. Hi Ira, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a character design stream. If you want me to rank your designs, I'll I'll put them here. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, the burial ground, ground burial gown. I would say that's unique enough as well, right? It's really good, and it's nice and simple too. You can easily just draw it. I like care a lot about simplicity mostly. Simplicity and the ease to recognize, to be recognized. And excuse me. I don't know why, but my throat's kind of achy lately. And of course the coffin, right? The coffin adds a lot to the distinct silhouette. So whenever you talk about corpse, of course you talk about the lady, right? But you also talk about the huge silhouette of this goddamn coffin, this goddamn object, right? That takes up a huge chunk of the screen, I would say. You can tell it's corpse outside of the coffin too. Yeah, I'll talk about that a little bit. So this is corpse. I would say that her silhouette's mostly square, right? She's reliable. Uh, she's she's stable. She's reliable. She's always there. Like she streams every day at 9:30 p.m. ET, right? So I would say that her silhouette right now is a square, right? But when she does something special, when she does a special stream, right? What do you think happens? She gets out of her coffin, and what's her silhouette looking like? It's looking like a triangle. That's that's genius right there. Because whenever Corpse does a special stream, whenever she does a special stream, um, she always does something special, something that nobody really has ever done before, right? She did a karaoke stream when she's mute. She did a bunch of like lore streams too, where she just talks like at length about about her lore, and she also makes games about the lore. Like and then Chad has to join in as well. It's very um it's very unique. Really like that, and the shape embodies that very well. Oh, I should probably move tower there, right? Because triangles, it's like forward moving, um, aggressive, doing something new, right? So the shape language embodies that very well. So yeah, corpse is S tier, of course, of corpse, and let's go on to the next one. ABBA, of course. I would say that ABBA is a hmm, she's a good design, right? Probably not S tier, but she's a solid A tier, I would say. Um, her silhouette's mostly made up of this thing, the goddamn key. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. It's mostly just made up of Paracelsus in the background here. Her goddamn weapon. So you know that she's gonna be big. She's gonna have big buttons, very slow. She's gonna have a ton of attacking power, right? However, Abba herself, she's very tiny. She's just like normal human size, right? There's not very much like extremities to her. There's the stupid chest stuff, and then the skirt. But otherwise, she's just a normal human silhouette, right? So you know that she probably won't have too much defense. She has a lot of offense, not a lot of defense, or not a lot of good defense. But the fact that she's carrying this huge thing means there's a lot of secrets hidden, and the blood too. The blood adds a lot. It shows off that hey, there's more to her than meets the eye, right? She probably does something with her blood, or the fact that maybe even though that she doesn't look like she has much defense, there's probably something there that is keeping her alive, fully alive, right? Like she's taken all these injuries, but she's still able to keep moving forward. She's still able to keep going. And that works to her lore, right? She's a homunculus. She recovers from any damage. Um, because of like her high amounts of healing factor. And Paracelsus here, he's like super strong and cannot be wielded by very many people because he directly damages the user. So I would say that Abo has a really good design that captures it very well. And then Moroha mode, that's symbolized through the blood splatters and stuff, right? And the fact that her, like, she's like, depressed and unassuming adds to the surprise factor of her going Moroha, right? It's pretty cool. So I would say Abo would be A tier. There's not like a, there's no, there's no X factor, right?
X Factor.
There's no X factor to her design. She's just really, she does what she's supposed to do. She gives all the information she's supposed to, but she's not gonna be like iconic. She's not gonna be uh hailed throughout the generations as like, hey, ABBA, I love ABBA. She's my favorite, right? Nobody's gonna remember her outside of Guilty Gear. So I would say she'd be A tier. Wait, where is she now? How did she disappear? Let me do this again. So I would say that that's a solid 8. It does what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't have the X factor. It needs the X factor to be S tier. So what's next? What's next? Let's see, January 6th. Okay. Siege the Skeleton. I would say he has a great design. It's nice and simple again. Howdy Suzuki, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. He has a nice and simple design. It's very distinct, right? He's supposed to be like a video game skeleton that's gained sentience or something, with a bit of Jubei from Blaze Blue mixed in because he's like a cat. And I think that no, it's not too late. Go ahead and send something, and it works out. Like the silhouette's pretty good. It looks more like a mascot design than someone like you can talk to, someone with a character. But this is distinct enough to be good. I dare you. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Right? You can tell that this would be Skeege, especially if you cut out the skeleton head, because of course that's part of it. That would be Skeege right there. I don't know about the glasses. I don't think. I don't think I would. I don't think I would say. Oh, hello, Catherine. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Of course. I wouldn't say that Skeege here needs these glasses to be distinct. I just like throw it out, honestly. There's too much in the face area here to be like he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Just throw it away and keep everything else. And it's all good otherwise. The S, I don't think it adds much, but it's fine there. It's fine. It works. The colors, I'm not sure about him, but these seem to be his favorite. I would like go for some more grounded colors, yeah. But these are fine. These are fine. And he can like change the art style to this or this and still have it be recognizable. I would say that this would be less good, this anatomy, than this one. But this one's really good too. And thank you for the hydrate. So, yeah. I would put him in, let's say, B tier. Let's say B tier. Honestly, I just throw away the glasses. Takes a photo. Takes a photo of what? What's up, Catherine? There we go. A solid, good design. Okay. I can't. Nothing. Do not worry. Okay. Let's see. Who else posted on January 6th? Okay, well, there's this one person, this one human being. Oh wait, someone replied. Who replied here? Oh, yeah. This gremlin here, this goblin.
You have all my designs. Now rank them all.
Alright, Catherine, I'll rank all your designs. Let me just turn this on. There's this whole other tier list just for Catherine. Yeah, it does it does sound like Catherine, yeah. Excuse me. I laughed while drinking my tea. I had to cough all that out. Okay, let's see. Commissions, Catherine. What is this then? I'm ranking all your designs, Catherine. Okay, this one. This one's S tier, right? It's nice and simple. It's nice and iconic as well. You get the sun thing here. Just like as a nice. What would you say? A nice symbol to represent the person it's on. A nice and sunny person, right? The colors are on point. Some shoulder for the fans, yeah. Some shoulder for the fans as well. And a hoagie here. This is the this thing. Right. Let's see this. This is the X factor right here. This makes it very distinct, very unique, right? I would say that. Like, I just really like it. Nice and simple, nice and easy to draw, unlike some other ones later on. There's some like charms here and there. Necklace too. The money makers. The thighs. Yeah, the thighs are good, right? It's nice and simple. Yes. Let me like even like without the ahogi, right? You can still tell it would be Catherine because of this. The little swoops on the side of the hair, right? And this arc here. This is really good too to make it distinct. No main character.
IDK, who that is?
Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I really appreciate you being there for me all the time. So Catherine would be S tier here. Or a regular cat. Next would be Gothrin, no? Gothrin, I would say I'm not I can't really rank it without seeming like, hey, you're so good at this, Moody. Wow, you're so humble and handsome and base and really good at character design, right? But I would say that this is a good character design too. Everyone really likes Gothrin, yes?
Hey guys, this is S plus plus plus.
Yeah. I would say this is a good character design. The hair is all all gone to his head. Cat asks you to do this, go off, King. Yeah. Uh, the hair is like a good. Well, what would you call it? Like alternative to regular Catherine. You get the little swoop here, but it's more emo, right? And the silhouette up here is mostly the same too. Then you have like the little inside of the hair colors like that. That adds to the silhouette as well, making it so that it doesn't coagulate together. It doesn't just blend in together. Since it's mostly black, right? It doesn't have the what would you say? Um I wouldn't say crutch. Coagulate. Yeah. Howdy, Katsune. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Doesn't have the what would you say it? The privilege of getting like multiple different tiers of values. Like this is really bright, but this is really dark. This is like somewhere in the middle. This one's a little darker. Right? It doesn't have the privilege of getting multiple values like that and still have it look black. So this red here helps it stand out more. Helps it so that it doesn't blend in together. And that's not my idea, by the way. Catherine wanted that. And the jacket is nice and baggy. Like it's a good contrast between how baggy the jacket is and how revealing the upper part is. Right? Very revealing. And revealing the lower part is as well. I would say this is also S tier, but I need your guys' permission to put it up there because I am not self-centered. I said that with a question mark. So would you give me? I am not biased. I am not self-centered. Would you give me the permission to do that? Obviously, put it in S tier. Of course, Andy says that. Revealing, yes. No. No. I'm putting it up there. Okay. Next is where would it be? Put it in the long box that is S tier. Oh. Yeah, sure. That'd be funny. Next is Rin. I would say that Rin is also good. It has a good they have a good silhouette. Yeah. It's it follows all of the design principles that I said it makes for a good design, right? Rin is fun to draw. The twin tails, the this thing, the ribbon. It follows all the design principles. Nice and round as well. Oh, very caring, right? I just only got why she's called Rin Flamel. But yeah, round here to make it more friendlier. Yes. However, the rest of this is a triangle, showing off that hey, maybe there's something more. I asked Moody for this for another reason, but have you watched Hunter x Hunter? Okay. But yeah, I I don't know about this honestly. It used to be a tail. I changed it to a belt to add to the cat aspect. But I think it doesn't really add much to it, especially since it's under the top half. This is the most important part of a VTuber, right? The top half. Watched a little Hunter x Hunter. I I would say this is a good design. However, um, I am quite saddened. The twerp is a cat. Yeah, the twerp is a cat. Yeah, it doesn't really show it off very well. TBH, but it's good otherwise. Moody hates children, but yeah, I'm saddened to say that Rin isn't really too popular compared to everyone else. I think my tweets for Rin, like the PNG tweets, it has like less than 20 likes, right? So there's got to be something here that I'm missing. Like even though I followed all the rules that I set yesterday, there's something missing here. There's the X factor that's missing. Je ne sais quoi, you know. So I'm quite saddened to say that the hair could be bigger. Maybe I can just make the hair bigger, like 5 million times bigger. So I can't really put Rin in S tier, right? Gotta be the glasses. Oh yeah, maybe. Rin has no glasses, exactly. But we'll talk about glasses later. Giant KH shoes. That would work. I would say Booba missing. No, Kitsune, bad. Someone spray Kitsune with a spray bottle. But yeah, there's something missing here. There's something missing. And that's why Rin isn't really too popular compared to everyone else. But yes, bigger shoes. Yeah, bonk. So, where would you guys put Rin? Bigger shoes, smaller jacket? Maybe, but I think the jacket adds to to the silhouette. So where would you put Rin? I can either put it B or A. B? Okay. Bigger jackets. B for bigger jacket. Everyone should wear massive jackets. Twerp tier. Twerp. Twerp. There you go. Rin loses again, yeah. Like, I'm really sad that Rin isn't really too popular. I'm quite Quite saddened. Next would be the most current Catherine, right? This one. I would say this is a good design overall, right? However, the most important aspect of a VTuber, that one in the long S box, no. The most important aspect of a VTuber is up here, right? And I think up there, I don't, I don't think it's that good. TBH, personally, I think it's missing. Like, it's not good. It's missing the concise nature of the things that I like. Right? Where's my other piece? I saved something new. Where is? Oh, there it is. There you go. Moody is wrong. Inside of the dress is really pretty. You could give her a giant puffy boa. Oh, unanimous. Look at how cute this is. Look at that. Look at that, bros. Bros. So cute. But yeah. This one's the prettiest. Moody's wrong, but yes. Moody's always right. Again, power, yeah. See, like here, these don't really add to anything, right? This stuff. What would you say this stuff adds? The ribbon's fine, right? The ribbon's fine. This, I don't know what this is. And the upper head right here, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's no, what's it called? There's no ahogi, so that automatically loses out on recognizability, right? If there was something on the shoulders, they wouldn't be bare. No, no, no. The bare shoulders are fine, right? But it, like the, how is such a fast ahogi? What do you mean? They could be clear. Hair sticks set, for the bun for some hair sticks for the bun with some sort of Catherine centric ornament. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we'll talk about that. But there's there's no way you would be able to say that this is Catherine Cipher without Catherine telling you that this is them, right? There's just no way. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that this would be Catherine Cipher. I mean, it's really cute, but all the traits that make Catherine distinct and unique, they're all gone. The hoagie, the hair, even the neck scar, right? It's mostly covered up. And the worst part, like Tower said, is the lack of the Catherine centric ornament, right? There's no sun here. Where's the sun? What is this? What is this? Why is there a Galaga airship here? Right? We're just focusing on the chest. Why is there a Galaga airship here? Like, what are you shooting at? Gardevoir chest spike? Yeah, but like, why is it here instead of a sun? Right? Why is this here? And why is it so difficult to draw? I hate it. What is this? I would say just remove it, personally. Replace it with a sun. Why is there an X here? And why isn't there a sun? This gem is fine, right? It's just like generic princess gem. But this is like this chest area is so overly complicated, and it adds to nothing. It suffers from the same design problems as Pyra and Mithra. Place it with Vic Viper. It's a better ship, Emo. The X is reinforcement. This is where you're supposed to find treasure. Ira. Zam. Where's my Zam? Right? Would you guys agree with that? Is my criticism wrong? Moody hates Catherine Cypher's chest confirmed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Catherine. But like look at all these colors. They don't really serve a purpose. Why is there green here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 18. Like 18 different like sets of colors. And I think that just ruins it. Like overall, the design, like all of it together, especially with this bottom part here, this is beautiful. This is amazing. It's horrible to draw, right? It's horrible to draw, but it works because Catherine's a duchess, a princess, so it's supposed to be beautiful. It's supposed to be ornate. It's supposed to be um uh this complicated, right? Look at the leg shine, very nice. It's a nightmare to draw. Yes, it's a nightmare to draw, but you won't really see this stuff. You see mostly the upper body, and the upper body doesn't tell you it's Catherine. Was tough deciding what I had to leave out on the pottery. Would you agree, Catherine? Is my criticism warranted? What if Catherine was upside down? What if Catherine was upside down? I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Carmine. But like the shape language is good. Like this is like circle, nice and friendly, nice and warm. This is also circle, nice and friendly, nice and warm, and triangle at the bottom here, but still fairly rounded too, right? To symbolize like friendliness. But the triangle's there too. Hey, I'm doing something new. Um, this is gonna be. Does that make sense? I don't know. This is gonna be something new for me. This is me leading a guild, and since I'm the leader, I I have to work hard for them. Stuff that represents a triangle, like the go-getting attitude, the poor artist that drew an S tier dress that never gets seen. Exactly. I'm still waiting for Catherine's response, but I would say that this is not the best. Wait, let's find a different one. This one's probably good. The glasses bump it up another tier. I'm not biased at all. No. Look how cute that is. God damn, dude. I just spent like the past little bit just dunking on it, but it's still giga cute. Where would you guys put it? I would put it like anywhere in these three corridors. A, B, or C. Maybe B. Maybe A. A, because I have trouble drawing it. Okay, let's put it in A. A, because I like the dress so much. Okay. Yeah, I guess overall, I would say it's a really good design, but it's just that since we're VTubers, the only thing that shows up is the upper body. This here, you don't see any of this. When was the last time Catherine's ever showed this off? Their legs. Look at these nice shapely legs. Like on stream. Probably like the day it was debuted. No. But yeah, that's Catherine's rankings. All in S tier, but within the S tier, there's S A for C and D. I'm not biased. No. I hope I made my points clear. I show it off every so often. My thigh, my thighs and lives. Yeah. Okay. Who's next? Maybe we should take the transparency of the tights is great. Yeah. Howdy hype. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Let's go to the stream redeems. We can do the other redeems as well later on. Uh should we go with brace? Brace for haste. Let me pull it up. So brace. Brace is nice and simple. I would say that it gets ruined because of the monochromatic nature of the Virtual Boy. So this is not the best. It just all blends together. But this is not bad. This is pretty good. The hair is very distinct, very unique. The green hair that stands out, right? And the glasses just it's good. It it makes Brace unique and stand out, right? They should be more prominent, but in the on-stream PNGs, they are pretty prominent. Yes. Um, the shoulders, I think that's a bit too on the nose. It seems like a design done for like web comics back in the mid to late 2000s during the YouTube OC era. It's true to the controller. Okay. But is it should it be on both shoulders? Well, I like that whenever I show up like that, my red destroys the stream. That's hilarious. But yeah, these like controllers reminds me of what's it called? Uh, Tome characters. Reminds me of the goopy guy from Tome. Game Crazed. That's his name. Game Crazed. There it is. It reminds me of Game Crazed because of what is this design? This is new. RPG adaptation. Okay. Because of the how on the nose these buttons are. This is just GameCube controllers, right? Reminds me of stuff like this, where hey, I'm a gamer, and I'm not so grump, and we're the game grumps. But like overall, it's really good. Is it missing um the X factor though? What would you guys say? I would say so. Yeah. There's not really many design elements brought in from the Virtual Boy here. There's no lines like this. The red is the X factor, I guess, but it also just ruins the design, tbh, because of how it just makes everything blend together, right? Say the design is faithful to the console it's based on. You would say so? I like how this is just the blushies, right? Hmm. Hmm. I'm just thinking. Maybe if you incorporate these buttons, like in the chest here, stuff like that. Because the Virtual Boy itself is not monochrome, right? I also have my yeah. I'll check those out later. The Virtual Boy is in monochrome. It has black and grays, and your design is mostly just red. Hmm. I don't want to sound nitpicky. I think it's pretty good. I don't want people the buttons on my chest because I don't want people looking at my chest. Interesting, interesting stuff there. Brace. You didn't want people looking at your chest and then really model blushing. Yeah, because of the glasses picture from earlier. Here, let me open it up again. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Yeah, there it is. Moody blushing. What do you mean you don't want people looking at your chest there, Brace? What is this? What is this, Brace? Oops. Getting mixed signals, exactly. Exactly. Let me remove these. How would you describe this? And why do you looking like tummy? But what about this up here? Okay, I guess since it's there, we can rank that as well. But yeah, I think it personally, I think it needs an X factor. I think maybe the this would be it, but it's also at the back of your head, right? I missed the forehead appreciation. Yes, you did. Corpse is an S, of course. Okay, Taurus, let's play. I put an X here. Where would you put the O? Unironically an S. Takes a picture middle. Okay. Let's do this. X. Taurus, where to next? Very cool design of the devil. I like it. Hmm. What's this tower? Okay, it's grind. Nice. I'll rank him later. Oh, I have thoughts on grind now. Maybe I'll rank him right now. Okay, Gorion. He's a cool guy, right? Left. Okay. Where next? Okay, that's enough. That's enough fooling around. Okay, I like Orion's design. It's nice and unique, right? But I think I don't know if it's like a it references ignores me. I'm not. No, I just have thoughts on grind right now. One moment, Bray. Sorry. Is it like a Warhammer design? Is it a Warhammer design? Kitsune, what's this? Okay, yeah, I'll check yours out. I really like yours. Not as far as I know. Okay. I don't know where this is from, but Grind seems like a really nice and friendly guy. He's very open. He likes chatting with people, right? And I'm not getting that from this design because everything's closed off. Everything's reserved. However, it is round, which is like nice and friendly, right? It's a square here for being reliable, being there all the time. Another circle there, right? So there's some elements of it, but I'm not getting the personality of Grime. He looks like a robot. He looks reserved. He doesn't look like he wants to get to know you. He just wants to do his job and do it well, right? But that's the opposite of what I know about him. But I think he just likes this aesthetic, and that's why he looks like this. So I would say it would probably go in like B tier. Great art, by the way. Okay, let's go back to Bryce. Yeah, I it just needs like more design elements. Maybe something in the chest area, Bryce. Because even though I made fun of this earlier, I think it's a good addition. Maybe make it brighter, like white, to make it stand out more. No lol. Okay. And there needs to be like an addition there, I would say, personally. Let me put let's just use this. I really like the hair though. The hair's really nice. Let's put you in B tier as well. Oh no, the picture's small. What's the aspect ratio of your look at how nice and friendly she looks. Look at that. Just a nice happy face. Beep for boy. A for ABBA, B for boy. The picture has been super small, I think, because of the link that I see. I understand. Okay, this one though, I think this one fits you way better. Honestly. From what I know of you, this one works way better. See, look, this is in the like torso area, the controller, right? So this already makes it better. It's not on the shoulders, which ruins the entire the point of it. It's on the torso area, which shows you, hey, look here. This is what I symbolize. And the face is pretty cool. It's like Jacko's face, right? And the spikes and stuff. This is nice. I'm not sure about the legs here. You're like digitizing or something. I'm not sure, but I really like this overall. Let's put you in A. This fits you way better. Uh, maybe coming out of the console. Yeah, yeah, you're like digitizing from the console. Maybe you can take this design and add color to it, not just make it red. Honestly, digitizing hair is really cool. Don't mind the legs, TBH. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just wondering what's happening here. But add color to this. Color the skin. That's what I would say. What is your skin color? There it is. Oops. I like the genie aspect because I wanted to be a Jin for Halloween. That it doesn't really show that, to be honest. It looks like a werewolf mixed with an Oni. Like mixed with, I don't know, like a cyber ghost from Scooby Doo. I don't know. Uh Glow maybe? Something like this maybe? I don't know. You didn't notice her coming out of the console look down more? I'm looking at her face more, TBH. Because like you're a VTuber. Like the upper body should have the most design elements, right? But yeah, this is a good design. I really like this. Oh, and I was like, oh, this is Jacko's face. No, that's your glasses. That's hilarious. I really like this design. Oh no, the spikes around the bun are really yeah. Instead of the headband there, it's just spikes. I really like that. Okay, what's next? It's all just Brace. Brace is a rare case where she shows most of the models. Yeah, I know. Because most of her stream is just filled with random bullcrap. Go. Okay, I guess we go Sandy Lum. Sandy Lum, I really like her design. Nice and simple. Is there a reason why you're a pirate, Jimmy? You're a ship captain because of Sandy Lum? Is Sandy your Oshi? Can't believe I'm not Jimmy's Oshi. I got you into Guilty Gear, Jimmy. No? Okay. So it's just like a coincidence then. I really like her design though. The hair is nice and unique. Reminds me of Ivy from Soul Calibur, right? But the hair here, the not hair, the what's it called? The hat. That's good enough to make it distinct, right? Nice and simple. Hey, she's a pirate captain. She has a funky arm. I don't think it's been cut off. It's just like a glove that she puts on. And I think she also shows off all of her model on screen. Right? Kinda. Okay. Well, either way, even if it's like upper body here or over the legs, not really. Then where does she show off her model? Here, here, or here? Maybe just the head. You don't see the boots. Okay, that's fine then. All the important design elements are up there. This is good enough. Midway up, like this. This is fine. This is good. It's a good design. I like this. Solid. Let's say A tier. I like the earrings too. Nice and happy. I can't wait until she gets like a maybe I wouldn't say like a proper VTuber model, but more like a proper design and less chibi. Howdy BB1, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Park Donna. She's been using the Pottery since December. Base. Okay. This Park Donna is pretty boring. She's mostly known for her body, right? So, like, the most important part of her is the hair. The hair is good enough. Makes her nice and distinct. The dyed areas, the frosted tips. That's good. There's fan art that isn't chibi. But yeah, this is the most important part of her, and of course the rest of the body. So this outfit, I don't really. You can't really rank it. She's mostly just naked. So this is good. Let's put her in like what? B tier? B for boobs. What's this? Okay, this I don't know about this one. It completely ruins her recognizability. The only thing that reminds me of her is the hair color, but I think it's different too, right? It's different now. No, it's still yellow. I'm just colorblind. But yeah, this ruins her recognizability. This new outfit because of the new hairstyle. Let's put it in B tier for boobs. Yellow for B tier. Christmas/New Year's model. I'm gonna put her the same as others. Probably see. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, see. I don't know who this is. Just a VTuber that Brace is really fond of. Her artist posts really good art. Okay. Who's next? Next is Carmine. She's a Korean VTuber, yeah. No, she's not from an anime. Oh wait, I copy pasted the do it, I dare you to. Okay, Carmine's design is really good. I talked about this with Congo a little bit ago. Um, but I really like how like the astronomy looking nature of this design because of these constellations over here. Makes him look like a real airship captain. The hair is it's Carmine's hair. It's stupid, but it fits him. It's so difficult to draw. It's so stupid. I do not like this hair, but it makes him distinct, makes him fun. The eye patch is good. Jolly Rose is fantastic artist, and then look at this goddamn skinny stick of a man, barely even considered a man. He's just a stick. Look at this twink. You can snap him in half just by you can snap him in half just by pushing him into a wall. Just kabed on him. You don't even have to touch him. And he breaks. There's a coat wearing him down so he's not blown away by an air current. Exactly. Exactly. This gives him the much needed weight, the much needed volume. So this is really good. I don't like this one though. The sleeve is transparent plastic, like Techwear thing. Yeah, like it's very complicated, but you can easily just remove a bunch of stuff and still have it be recognizable. Um, the most you see is up here, right? I shall lift this boy. Let's go. I like you try to lift him and he just like flies away. He floats. He's like lighter than air. But yeah, this is a good design. I really like this. Is this like the Kingdom Hearts symbol? Bridal carrier fireman? You just touch him and he blows away. Like a dandelion seed. But yeah, you like this crown a bunch. Bridal. I'm too powerful to be lifted. Moody is a crown. But it's like the same as the Kingdom Hearts crown, right? In the logo. Or whatever. Whatever. But the only important part is right here. This is good. It's really complicated, but it gives the necessary stuff that, hey, this guy is Shuni. he likes his unnecessary design elements. He has a bit of like magic because of how astronomy, like like these look like constellations, right? Everyone is bridal lipped except for Tower. Not a Chuny. My good Genshin pull. Yeah, good Genshin pull. Oh, I didn't talk about Genshin yesterday. Basically, Genshin designs, they're good. They do their purpose, but they just have like so much unnecessary design elements, just like Carmine here, that make them like a pain in the ass to draw. But otherwise, they do what they're meant to, right? This guy's probably going to be like a good 4 or 5 star, maybe a 5 star. This is the 5 star Carmine. Old Carmine is like 3 star, right? What else? Would you agree? I am so sorry to all artists everywhere for getting such a complex design. But did your artist like do most of this, or did you just like send them pictures? Send them pictures, and you were like, "Hey, I want something like this," and you just said, "Hey, I like this. Thank you for drawing this for me. I really appreciate it." I didn't have to draw much Carmine. Moody loves drawing tech where everyone commission. I just wanted to feel the Gotcha Core VTuber design. Damn. That would since you're a Gotcha Core, Carmine, Catherine would 100% roll for you. Would spend 3 days just trying to reroll, making new accounts. It'll be hilarious. I picked my artist because I loved their fashion style, so I just gave a color scheme and some vague ideas, and I see. So it's not your fault. It's not your fault. This is just your artist. This is their style, which is fine. Funny you say that. You did another one, Carl? That's horrible. Another one, Catherine. Why do you have two colors? Two pop color colors. Haircut is good. Yeah, it's good. It's just needlessly complicated. Let's put you in a reroll DX2. Reroll? You've been playing that game for quite a bit. Why would you reroll that? I can't was junk. Okay, I see. 3 pop colors. Jacket, a coat, and a poncho, and a scarf. At least these layers don't have pop collars. That's hilarious, though. You're very anime, but that makes you a good design. Hmm. I would say Carmine would be a triangle, right? Triangle and a circle. Okay. He's a rocket, a thin triangle. Yeah, he's a stick. He's just a line. He's not fleshed out as a character enough. A cheeseless. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Let me just You need to get a new hairstyle. I'll take a rank. I'm gonna feed him. Would you eat Carmine? Okay, that's enough bullying. It's a great design, Carmine. Okay, what's next? Uh Conch. What? All right, Kitsune's design. I think this is good, but I like your other one better. I'm gonna spoil it. Let me pull it up. Cover his eyes. Hot Kitsune. Getting all the ladies. I like the one with the jacket covering. This one fits way better. But it's also like part of the other, right? The cleavage hole, yeah. Moody spoiler presence. Yeah, the shape of the hole in the chest is very nice, very iconic. Yeah, I just haven't finished the jacket yet. Yeah, but yeah, this one's really good. It's very nice and like fluffy, right? Which shows off, hey, I'm just a nice and friendly guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Ooh. Hmm. And then the ears, hey, cat person or fox person. Overall, it's really good, and the Japanese elements at the bottom here reminds me of like Miyoji. Oh, you changed it to black. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about black here. I think you should switch it back to white. Here, let me try copy pasting. Yeah, I think you should switch it to white. This works very well because like white is supposed to be like a like purity, right? Like you're not edgy. It works better for the Japanese aspect, right? Because in like the religion stuff, they care about the purity and stuff, right? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. I am not Shinto or whatever, so I think this works better than the black here. The white top will balance, maybe. Here, let's try it. Let's try it out. I'll try and switch it back. Yeah, I think it works. I think it works. But I do really like this one more. This works because it balances out, but this works because it represents uh the Onmyoji more, right? The Shinto priests. I like this one more. This I would say this would be like A tier. But since you asked me to rank this one, what do you guys think? This is a good design element. It makes it like asymmetrical, and it breaks up the monotony of the black metal here. It also works well here. Yeah, honestly, I think this one is stronger than this one, but both are good. Both are good. Needs a tail. Oh yeah, you do need a tail. 100%. I'll have three. Hmm. Sick. You'll have to learn like breathing rigging as well, which is gonna be a pain. Where would you guys put them? A or B? I'm good with either one. I would say the one that you sent would be B. but the old one that you sent me is A. But yeah, you'll need to figure out your breathing parameters. That's your pain. Oops. Where would you guys put them? Let's just put them in A. A, as in this one. A for Catboy, so S or D. Oh no, not like this BB mod. But A for Canada. A. Who's next? We already ranked Ryan. Let's go back to the tweet. Da, da, da. January 6th, January 7th, the Onceler. Okay. So Catherine, Gail would like me to rank the Onceler. There it is, the love of your life. Let's do both of them. A for awesome. Howdy, Melinda. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I did look at all of his models. He sent me all of them. Melinda, if you want to share your own model, your own design, please send it to me. We can rank it as well. But Onceler. I think I don't understand Tumblr sexy men. I don't understand why people like this stuff. Remember the one I sent you? Which one? I do not understand the appeal. Terrible. Added. Oh yeah. I'll send that to you. I'll rank this one as well. Yeah, ooey. Rank the Moody Onceler. Catherine has to do that. How would you rank Moody Onceler?
Well, holy frick! Look at how he wears a fedora.
But yeah, he looks like Leafy. Psy S because it's Moody. Okay, I appreciate it. Like it works. It works for the movie. It's the art style. I can't really say anything bad about it. He just looks ugly. I don't like it. But it's going for something. It's going for something, and I do not like it. This one too. This one's worse. What's up with those glasses? Those don't fit him at all. He's so skinny. How's he lifting that axe? It's his entire body weight. Yeah. wait. Let me just. Sorry. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna stop bullying. I said I was gonna stop. I said I was gonna stop. I'm sorry. Carmine build. So that's why everyone loves Carmine so much. Because he's the Onceler. Yeah, thanks, Mel. Thanks, Mel. I've activated a Tumblr sexy man related Twitch clip for if you want to activate the React. Just send it right now, Taurus. They're the same body type, same legs, same skinny body. Look at that. They're exactly the same. Grabbing it. No. This is more Moody without the cape. Moody Cat loves this guy, therefore I hate him. Damn. I'm not like that. Look, they're mostly the same here. Look how long his legs are. He has a really long neck, though. Here, let me do this. Since he does have a hat. Okay. Oh, this is old Carmine. Nice. Carmine Classico. Web. Oops. Oh, I still have this now. Firefox. Let's do this. Okay, let's play. No. There we go. Is that good enough? That's hilarious. Thank you, Tortoise. Oh, my ovaries. P. That quote's not wrong. Tumblr is an odd place. That's hilarious. Please, I was quoting. Okay. But Wentzler, for being like purely functional, because he represents what he's supposed to represent, right? He becomes evil later on. He becomes like stupid looking. I would say he would be B tier, like purely functionally. I don't like it, but it's a good design. But without it, we would have never met. That's true, Tower. Carmine turns into Moody. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Brace? That's what I got from Wentzler. What do you mean by that? But yeah, this design is awful, but it's probably supposed to look awful. This design is good and functional, but he needs to be less skinny. He's just a cheese string. Next is Uwe. This is a good design. I like this design. It looks like it was made like in a lab. Like just the perfect design, right? Can you put a top hat on your model? I don't want to turn into Moody. Gold Shane brings it up a few ranks. Put a top hat on Moody. I don't know about that. I do have this though. I don't have a top hat on this. Outfits. Where's Wentzler? There it is. I do have this. No top hat, but this Scotcha. Tired Girls, yeah. She looks like she was made in a lab to be as cute as possible. Yes. So this is S tier according to Catherine. This picture. Legs for days. Also, do you like how Moody hears a who? Do you like how I just like copy pasted what I have on my model right now on here? 2 days of re-rolling. Was it only 2 days? That was last year, last Christmas, right? Last Christmas, you gave her your heart, and the very next day, you just dropped the game. Except Rin and Gothrin, yeah. But yeah, she looks like she was made in the lab to be as cute and adorable as possible. This is obviously a great design. This will be you in a year or two. Like purely functionally, this is great. Like you can tell what she's into reading books. You can tell she's reserved because of her eyes and her hair. She's kind of disheveled. I don't understand the guns though. They all like have guns and the halos too. I did not pay attention to the cutscenes when I played this game. So Rin's X Factor is making them sleep deprived. I'm not putting her in B tier, by the way. I'm just doing that. She's clearly S tier. They have to have a gun, Moody. Pirate Mithra and F. Moody not gonna make it as a big anime / video artist. Howdy Weiss, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. All three of them are in F. This is disgusting. These designs right here. And Weiss, you and Rez, you're the entire reason why I did these sets of streams. Like I said yesterday, because of that one stream when I was doing the commission, you just brought up, "Hey, Xenoblade is pretty good." And I was like, "Xenoblade is pretty good sounding, but then the designs are kind of ass." No, Mel, stop putting words in my mouth. I didn't say that. But yeah, I was drawing this. I was drawing this, and then Xenoblade was brought up. Yet you didn't. But yeah, it was like a year and a half ago. You could probably watch your other stream and out argue you using your own logic. Go do it then, Weiss. Bring up the points. Bring me an essay that's double space. 12 point. MLA format. Argue against me. Tell me that these designs are good. Do it, coward. You won't. But yeah, she's clearly us VTuber beef. Don't ask for things you don't want. I want it. Rin no longer gets sleep. Gotta get him to S rank. Yeah. That's the X factor. Just sleep deprived Rin. No, but Rin's already S rank. Catherine. Look. All the Catherines are in S rank. It's just within the Catherine tier list. Rin is C tier. Twerp. Twerp S, yeah. Twerp tier. Okay, what's next? Yeah, Mel sent me stuff. Let's rank both of them. Oh wait, did I not respond to this one? There we go. I usually respond to people. S to B rank. Yeah, S-B rank. Okay, this one, this is what I usually. I have never seen Mel's legs. Yeah, they're kind of funky, right? It looks like Byleth. There's two Melindas now. This is getting out of hand. Every VTuber is getting multiple designs. Discord, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. But this Mel is what I usually think of when I think of Mel. I think this one fits her better though. This fits her personality better, this one, because it's nice and friendly. It's nice and cute. However, this one fits her voice better. She has a nice and deep voice. Very older sister type, right? So this one would fit her better vocally. But personality wise, this one fits her more. Um, I can't really rate this too highly because this is a like pre-canned what would you say, like a pre-canned VTuber model, right? You just recolored it, so I can't in good faith rank it too high, but it does fit you very well. So I would say, yeah, I did the tweet reply, no worries. I would say this would be like in, it fits you very well, maybe B tier. Weak moody. What do you mean weak moody? This one's also a great design, but it doesn't give me warrior vibes. She just looks like a fashionable lady, right? She looks like a nice and fashionable modern lady. She doesn't give me any fantasy vibes at all, especially this. I mean, it does remind me of Byleth, right? But Byleth shouldn't have that in the first place. So I would say this is also B tier. She looks like I'll run into her in Pokemon. Yeah, I can see this version of Melinda starring in the Platinum game. That is true, but Platinum most doesn't really do like high fantasy or low fantasy, whichever one. They usually do like modern fantasy, right? And Mel is in like like Mel's like isekai from fantasy world. No, am I getting your lore wrong? No, please let me know. Warrior vibes come from my mind with a sword and guns that I don't have art yet. Okay, so it's more modern fantasy then. Bayonetta is pretty high fantasy emo. Yeah, but it has like guns and stuff, right? So I guess I didn't isekai. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Maybe I'll put it in a. Still needs. Still needs the X factor. I would say. I think with weapons this would be A tier. Yes. I did not rank myself. No, I'm not gonna do that. You guys rank me. Fire type trainer. Yeah, she looks like a fire type trainer. But overall, these are great sets of designs. This one works very well for her. I would put this in A tier, but she also didn't design it for herself. So I had to bring it down by one, and this one goes into B tier. I hope this is fair. The new one looks more hopeful and wholesome, but the original model is a bit more warrior. Yeah, a bit more warrior. I forgot Elvis's mask form. I'll just send it to me as well, Prisma, and I'll check it out, Suki. Second Mel is my laptop home screen right now. It's nice. Oh, that's so adorable. Double the hope. If only you knew how many cats. Yeah, there's like 5 million cats. I got boots to kick my enemies in my old one. Yeah, I guess that would make sense too. That would work out. Mel seems like the type of person to kick someone, especially when they're down. But yeah, I think this is good. Maybe like this one around here. Let me just leave her here. My friend Nemuske. I'll check that out in a bit. There's not 5 mil yet. I think there's an 8. 5 mil? What does that mean? I don't understand. Is it something I said? That one's really cute. I love the baggy outfit. Okay, let's look at the other designs. Firstly, Kitsune. Oh, her. Okay. I don't know much about her. I can't exactly rank her properly. So you guys describe her to me. I think her name is like Kiss Shot. And the young version too. Hell yeah. Her name is ridiculous. Kiss X Shot. I think it's good. She's like a vampire lady. Okay, shot Acerola heart underplay. That's so stupid. Okay. I hate that so much. I hate anime. I have it memorized. Anime is the worst. I think it's gonna be a solid A. Feather Booba. Feather Booba. Like she does what she's supposed to do. The gas. Right? She's a hot lady and she like changes ages for some reason because she's magic. Uh yeah. I don't know. Latanya Forma de Bully. Someone clip that? Oh no. What did I say this time? I guess we put her here. This is fine. Like, she looks magic. She looks like a vampire. Her skin is giga pale because she's supposed to be like. Is she evil? Or like somewhat evil? I can't really say much about her because I haven't watched where she's from. Gotta make a hashtag VTuber hates hashtag anime tweet for clap right quick. Okay, next is Suhuki. A full vampire. She's inherently evil. Okay. Yeah, she looks like a vampire. She looks giga evil. Okay. I can't exactly rank these designs because they don't really show things off very well. What would you say he would be? He's in space, so he could be like a spacefaring person. He looks like light. Yeah. Hmm. This is your OC, right, Suzuki? He looks magic because of this stuff. I think he's. This one's pretty boring, I would say. Well, this one's pretty good. But it's also like sideways, right? So I can't really see all of his design elements. There's not much I can say here, to be honest. Like, I don't have all the necessary information. He doesn't know. I think it's yeah, I can't really say anything. I apologize. It's pretty good. The results of that are all spoilery though. In the beginning, Tower Shield, but she has a mental link with MC. Still evil, but less of a threat. Tried to make the top angle one to show him a bit more. Yeah, but there's a lot less information here. Like his pants are different. Is that a cape? Realistic character, space cowboy. Yeah, he's a space cowboy. What's the symbol supposed to mean? It is, yeah. Okay, it's a cape. Hmm. He just looks like a dude, and he just grabbed a poncho. Um, because maybe it's getting a little cold outside. He just looks normal. Big boy model. Okay, I'll check that out later. Dude, you look huge. I would say I'll put him in C tier, pending C tier. He could go higher or lower depending on if you have more information about him. Because I don't really know much. And he looks like Edward Elric. Edward, hmm, I don't know if he works well. Let me find the anime. Edward Elric. Here. This makes him look very, very magical, mystical. He's a good character design, but he doesn't really stand out. The only reason why he stands out is because him as a character, he's really iconic, and nobody really wants to copy him, right? Nobody wants to copy him, or else they'll be seen as like derivative. But he looks good. He functions well. He's better off with the arm showing, but I understand why he has it hidden. Like, I wouldn't really say he's like an alchemist from this, right? The cloak's kind of magical looking, but it doesn't give me bigger magic vibes. The hair's nice though. There's more about him, but I don't really consider it him. He's possessed with a demon blood, basically. Interesting. Funny. I really, yeah. He's a good design. He's a good design. He's very likable. He's very appreciative. Appreciative. He's very. You just like him, right? You just like him. He doesn't show off his arm, which is the whole Full Metal plot. Yeah, but I understand why he doesn't show it off because he doesn't want uh he doesn't want to be noticed, right? I do like his design. I do think it needs more information, though. Hmm. Yeah, it's just good. It's good. It's good. Okay, let's see. Big Boy Kitsune. This is fan art done by Azu. Also not showing his eye. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. What would I be able to glean from this? I can glean a lot here. He's a warrior. He has a metal arm. He looks short here. It looks really short. This is a really good like show off of him as a character. But these two, like the pose here is good because it gives you information. What's he doing? He's doing magic stuff probably, right? But overall the design doesn't give you much. It doesn't give you much. I'm just thinking right now. I mean, since it's like really baggy clothes, maybe you can Gleam Wizard, Short King. Howdy Skeech, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I put you in B tier. You have a very nice and functional design. I would say that the glasses are a bit too much. Uh, it really breaks up your whole appearance, and it doesn't really add much. But overall, your design is pretty good. But yeah, Edward is also really good. And this Kitsune, just borrow Kitsune, huh? The tail's nice. The shirt adds quite a bit. The jacket just works, right? This is nice and solid. And the Howdy Silent Blue. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And the collar here makes it look like, hey, this is a dog. He needs to be kept on a leash. He's gonna go. He's gonna go do some funky dog stuff unless you prevent him from doing so. Huge moves S tier. Damn, Bibimon. Okay, what's next? Let me get rid of all this. Funny enough, this was supposed to be an April Fool's joke, but I ended up using it unironic. Kind of based, honestly. Okay, let's keep scrolling. Let me close this too. Oh, Haster. Haster is a great design. There's so much information here. Like he's royal, he's military, right? He's quiet too. I can also rank. Oh, the Ira design, hell yeah. You can tell he's quiet because of the mask and the fact that there's very short slits here, small slits here, leaving very little room for him talking, right? And the eye looks very evil, which Haster definitely is. Let's see. Where's the other Haster stuff? This one, I really like this one. This one makes him look like a very marketable cartoon character. This one, not as much as this, but this is also really good. Haster just has a good design. Nice and simple with enough added elements to give you more information about him. He looks royal. He looks like military, like a royal guard, right? Haster is a sweet lad. He is a sweet lad, even though he's evil. Haster is less evil than Moody. That's so untrue. Look at how evil this design is. Look how nice and charming I am. But yeah, the fact that his skin is all like gone, like it's all covered up. He's a mummy. Yeah, there's something there. You're pretty evil. Now let her cook. No. Oh, hydrate. Sure. I'll also take a short break after this. Guild meeting. But the fact that his skin is all covered up means there's something more there. Even though there's already a lot on the surface here, there's more that you're not seeing right now. It adds to the intrigue of the character. It's really good. Like I think he's supposed to be like one of many Hasters, one of many um, maybe test subjects. I'm not sure, but Haster has a great design. Honestly, I'd probably put him in S, but he needs to stream more for that. Haster needs to stream more, and then I'll put him in S. You know what? I think I do agree with Brace. I think I'm kind of evil. Moody adding conditions, yeah. Okay, give me one moment. I'll be back. I'll be back. Make sure you have all the versions of my current model. Yeah, sure. All right, I'm back. Hello, everyone.
Did he just cheat me out of my deserved S rank?
Kinda. Moody has saved so many of my streams, so to me, Moody is S cat tier. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Catherine. But you should stream more, Hasser. Moody confirmed cheater. But honestly, Hasser's design is fantastic. It just it gives so much. There's so much here for you to chew on. I think if you like I can't really say anything should be changed here. But if you want to like draw a new pose, something that adds more to the intrigue, like if you do magic, maybe do like a magic casting pose. That would add a lot more, right? I really like your design, Hester. You know what? I'll just put you in S tier. There you go. Bro obviously uses a musket. But he also looks magic. He uses a shotgun and a shovel. That's what he does. A magic musket. Okay. Thank you, Prisma. There you go, Hasser. You happy? You happy? Okay, who's next? Prisma. Okay, Prisma's OC and Prisma herself. Prisma's OC is pretty good. I don't think the art style does him too many favors, right? Because he's supposed to be like this big buff dude, right? I have a moody bias. Cool, based. Hell yeah, that makes me happy. But he's supposed to be this. Is he supposed to be big and buff? Like from this, makes him look very big and buff, or makes me think he should be big and buff, right? Um, but you can gleam every single detail that you should be able to see on him. He's like not a zombie, but like a stuffed animal. He's taller than her. Like a stuffed animal. He has patches on him. Maybe he is a zombie. The colors make him seem zombie. If anything, I'm Moody's biggest anti. But who's my biggest fan? And his body is sturdy, like those medicine balls for workouts. Hell yeah, voodoo doll esque. Okay, yeah, that gives me that makes sense. That checks out. It's a good design. I would say that maybe go out of your comfort zone and instead of making him like a just like a straight line, right? Like a box. Maybe give him like a shape to his body. Maybe like a V shape, like Tower Shield, right? Give him big arms, stuff like that. Just a bit of exaggeration would go a long way with him because the design is already pretty good. He's a mechanic too. Hell yeah! See, just a bit of exaggeration would go a long way with him. Broad shoulders, wider stance. Yeah, but overall, it's a great design. Like the mechanic is shown off very well here. Something like this shape, probably. I'm just doing it really quick. Yeah. See, you could already tell that this is supposed to be the same dude just by the quick doodles I did because of how great the design is, right? That means he's easily recognizable. Oops. It's a great design. Just a bit more exaggeration would be great. Mask form on Discord. Or where did you send it? Oh, do you mean the race set? Race what? The chat redeem? Okay. So this one. So this is supposed to be the same person? This and this are the same dude. What's the lore here, Prisma? Yep, that's interesting. I would not have thought that personally. This is his first design. Okay, that's interesting because he looks like a very serious, very grim, straight to business kind of person, and then this is just, hey, I'm a silly guy. I'm gonna do some wacky stuff. Ooh. But I think this would be. I can't really say anything about the character design here because this is more of like a logo design, right? Can possess his mask and doll form interchangeable. Oh, okay. It's Claris's death mask he's possessing. This one? Okay. That's fine then. That works. But I would personally just like make this maybe an angry face maybe. Like make this the normal thing, the normal design. Since this is Claris's mask. And then like turn that smile upside down whenever he's possessing it. Yeah, kind of like that. Like make him look closer to him because right now they're very separated from one another, right? And but I can't exactly say much about this one because this is more logo design. This is more mascot design rather than character design. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to tell a story, right? I see what you're saying. I'm glad. But yeah, this doesn't have to tell a story. It's just whatever is visually pleasing, whatever attracts people in the logo, right? But this tells me a lot about him. It's a good design. Just a bit more exaggeration with the body would be fantastic. And this one, where is Prisma? Prisma's design is also really good. Nice and friendly, nice and happy, cheerful, with enough gimmicks here to make her stand out. I guess this is Claris. The scarf and stuff. I would say that this is one of her weaker designs. We love Prisma in this house. We sure do. This is one of Prisma's weaker designs. I like her other designs better. Let me see if I can pull them up. These ones. Like out of all of these, this is one of the weaker ones. This one is also weaker. I really like this one, and this one. This one's just so for me. This one's a puppet too. I think she's like a regular person. She just has scarf arms. This one's fine, honestly. Like this one's the weakest one. These two are okay. These are Prisma's best designs, I would say. Because the colors just work better, right? Because here there's like rainbows, and then there's the plaid, and there's the pink scarf. I think those clash with each other too much. Yeah, there is a stitch on the neck. She can take her head off, I'm pretty sure. Top left is the very first design. Well, I'm glad I'm glad you got way better designs then. These ones are very good. But yeah, Prisma's design is great. Um, I would say also S tier. Let's put him down to A tier. Let's put Prisma to S tier, but not this design. Like her other designs are S tier. This one's A tier. But let's cheat a little bit and give her these other ones. I have a question. What's up, Suki? She's a ghost. Redesign the adventurer outfit. What's your question? Okay, who's next? Taurus, I guess. Taurus has a great design. Wait, what's happening? The long hair, yeah. Is there a Prisma design with paw prints at the end of the scarf, or am I imagining that? The bunny outfit? Yeah, Taurus is thinking about Prisma's bunny outfit. I remember talking about how fighting game characters need to clearly show the character, but is that an important aspect for anime characters? Because you'll get to know them from watching the anime anyways. Yeah, that is true, Suzuki. Um, the like clearly show the character, that stuff, that would be helpful for anime stuff, but it's not necessary. If you guys remember from yesterday, what I said from Harada's tweet, basically he was like, "Oh, since fighting games need to very clearly show the character's personality and moveset in just like a split second, right? So people can understand the gameplay right away." And thank you for the follow. The raid, Hazmat. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. SO Hazmat. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Path of Exile. Hell yeah. How was it? Yeah. Ooze Raid. Hell yeah. Radioactive. Radioactive Spider-Man. Having fun with it? Hell yeah. I hope the stream was good. I thought that tweet from them was really interesting. I haven't played for a long while, so getting back into it. Well, to introduce myself, I'm Moody Presence. I am the navigator of the Cypher Guild. And I drew and rigged my own VTuber model. And right now I'm just ranking character designs. I'm doing like a character design tier list. Right? So here's all of the ones that I was given. I would say that Darkstalkers, the entire franchise, has like perfect 10 out of 10 designs. Meanwhile, like Xenoblade, these designs are ass because of many reasons. Mostly due to too much unnecessary junk on the designs and not enough information being given about the characters themselves. So contrast that to Darkstalkers, which are very simple, like comparatively, but you'll understand exactly what they're supposed to be, like right away at a glance, and they still have enough personality to dig deeper into afterwards, right? But as I was saying, let me put Taurus back on screen. He's not relevant right now, but I just want him on screen. This tweet right here from Harada. It's not 100% talking about character design. It's mostly talking about representation in cultures and races, and what would be good for like what would be good and not like disrespectful when you represent stuff. Yeah, you can submit other VTubers, Skeege. Feel free to. But yeah, I hope that made sense. One of the key aspects that I wanted to point out here would be here. Let me put that on screen. Would be right here. So I have worked for many characters on many character ideas for my games. It is important to note that Tekken and Soul Calibur were born in the 90s and were originally arcade games. Arcade games require you to insert coins and move on to gameplay within seconds. Fighting games in particular needed to convey the character's personality and charm within a limited amount of time. This is a big difference from designing game characters around narratives. Games where narratives are important can take their time and show the character's identity in the story, but this approach cannot be used for arcade games. As mentioned earlier, we focus on designing a game that would convey a character's personality and charm within the limited time available in an arcade environment. So it basically just says, hey, just give as much information as you can in as little time as possible. to make like a nice and good character, a nice and charming character. And of course, since like he mentioned, um, you don't need to do that with everything. This is just for fighting games, right? And Suzuki was saying in anime, um, he's wondering if let me scroll up. He's wondering if this needs to be good for anime characters as well. But I would say that anime leans more here. Uh, Big difference with designing game characters around narratives. Narratives are important and can take their time to show the character's identity within the story. Right? Anime can do that. You can take your time, but it's still helpful to have a nice and charming character design that would tell you enough about the characters at a glance. Like if you have like a not good character design, right? Why would people even get started on watching it? Right? The visuals are the most important part. The visuals are the most important part of an anime because it's an animated medium. So it would be helpful, yes, to have a good character design for anime, but it's not necessary. Like we showed off Edward Elric earlier. He doesn't really like he has a unique design, right? But his design doesn't really show off much about him as a character, as a person. Um, but it's still a good design, right? Yeah, everything after the question mark, after the PNG, you can cut off. Skage. All Bones Jones. All Bones Jones has a good design. That's really good. It's nice and simple. All of the extraneous details like the heart and stuff, it's not necessary. It's mostly the face. It's a good design. But I would say that his voice doesn't really fit the character design. This is a very bulky character, right? He has like a higher pitched. He sounds more like a merchant, right? He's like he's like trying to scam you. I don't wanna I don't wanna say that necessarily, but like he sounds more like yeah, very Skeletor, like a mischievous person. This looks more like a brooding evil character who wants to trick you into making a deal with him, right? He's just hunching over a shady merchant. Yeah. But this is a great character design, I would say. All Bones Jones. I really like how he rolls his R's too. That's totally him though, and it's fun. Let's put you in a nice and simple. You sign and become annoyed forever. Okay. But Taurus's design is really good too. He's a little too skinny to be a pallbearer. He's like the weakest pallbearer.
Hi, Creo. Hi. Hi, Creo. Creo, hi.
Weakest pallbearer. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nemi. Sorry, Brace. Let me do that. I can't focus very well because there's so much happening. I'll deal with that later. I am the weakest pallbearer. No, I am. But yeah, the mask is good enough to make him stand out, right? The hair is nice, very nice long hair. The outfit, it's a pallbearer outfit. You need context to understand what he's supposed to be, right? You need to know about Corpse's lore and Corpse's characters to understand that this totally fits him. Brushable hair, yeah. You could. Would you braid Taurus's hair? He seems like the type of person who would be like, please stop braiding my hair. Whenever the high school girls would be like,
Hey Taurus, let me touch your hair, please, please.
I feel like Sixhorn is the type to rip his shirt off, then 1,000-pound muscles fly out. I don't think so. No, that's his old design. I don't think that one fits him very well, but it is a silly design, and Taurus is a silly person. I think this fits him well. If they aren't corpse, he won't allow him. This fits him well if you know the context of corpse, right? But as a normal character design, like if you know nothing, I love my hair. If you know nothing about him, you would say that this is a like a Zhongli type. Like he's nice and mature. He's he has a deep voice. He is like daddy, right? You would say that? That I'm just like describing everything that Twitter says about Zhongli. Modern age witch doctor. Yeah. I'm just describing everything Twitter says about Zhongli. But that's the complete opposite of Taurus's character. That's the complete opposite. But this is a good design, very fitting of Taurus. Zhongli is a read to me kind of voice, yeah. Like Marcus. Yeah, like Marcus. If I run out of space in A tier, I might have to move some people down. Casual look and chibi better communicate my personality better than this, I suppose. Yeah. Like it's perfect if you know corpse, but it's not if you don't know anything about corpse, basically. So a good like halfway. Hope it reads well the chibi. Let me pull up the chibi. It looks like he's gonna start ranting. He's gonna talk about wokeness in modern media. The chibi is okay. Wait, where's the chibi? The crust casual. Oh no, crust drew that. I feel bad now for making fun of it. I wasn't making fun of the art. I was making fun of Taurus. Rasona, let's go. Darkest Dungeon is woke, and here's why. Exactly. But this is great. This fits Taurus's personality better. You can see his eyes better than that. There's a lot more personality here. He's nice and chill, right? The pose works better for him. If you take the mask off and his eyes are too close together, it looks like he will put his arm around your shoulder and goes. So this woman called Corpse. It's like the Carmine art. But instead of what's it called? Kamen Rider. Where is it? There it is. It's like this, but instead of Kamen Rider, it's talking about corpse. Put me in, Kush. Yeah, sure. I wonder why this was halted. Ow, I laughed too hard. Top 10 reasons why you should be watching Corpse underscore. Yeah. If you take his mask off and his eyes are too close together, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The mask is good enough to separate it. But this works for him too. I don't know about the blue here. The blue doesn't really work, I would say. Brown Crocs. Yeah. These are good. These are solid. But yeah, this is Taurus right there. A solid A tier. The prescription lenses in the mask just make his eyes too big. Yeah. Oh no, the Crocs. Let's see. Taurus looked like he came from a pub crawl. Okay. Let me pull up Hazmat. You have a great design. Um, it it's just a monster design, right? You know exactly what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be like a slime, but kind of radioactive because of the yellow. But it doesn't really tell me much about your personality. Because like this just tells me, hey, you're evil. You're a monster. But it doesn't tell me like how mischievous you are, how silly you are, right? You're just a creature. You're just a creature. This is a creature design. It's Gish. The grin is pretty. Oh yeah, the it doesn't really show it off well. It's probably due to the art, which is unfortunate. Maybe less brown there. Change it to yellow, and you can see the friendly smile. Something like this, right? You can see the smile better. But that can easily be fixed, right? Nodders. I hope it makes sense. My it's not exactly criticism. How would I be able to, if I were given the task, how would I make you look friendlier? Hmm. Never noticed that before. The smile. I didn't notice it until now either. Yeah, I think this would be like a good first step. Maybe add like a nice and charming bow, like right here. I don't know, just an idea, just to make you look friendlier than you are now, and give you like humanity. Right? Give him a top hat. Yeah, friendliest slime I've met. That would be that would be a good idea. Maybe not like black, but like a red top. I don't know. Just an idea. Red top hat. This would be a great idea. Yeah. Just like some accessories to make you less of a monster and more human, even though you are a monster and not very human. Just give you a bit of charm, right? Woozlefied. Happy New Year. Something like this. Clown nose. Red. There we go. And white face paint. Freaky. That's horrifying. Just turning him into Woozle. Stop. Wait, does Woozle have like other kinds of makeup on his face? Yeah, he has there we go. There it is. Weasel has little triangles under his eyes. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but he got the circle design. Yeah, he's not. It's not exactly a circle. It's more like spaghetti. He is round, yeah, but it's more like a slime. It leans closer to slime than friendliness, right? He's a gentleman who will tell you politely not to touch him or you'll die. A nice little suit. Yeah, I would too. Let me change his bow into to blue as well. I don't know, just something about the blue I think would make it work out, right? A nice and red suit, I would say. And a bit of white. There. Maybe like to give them a bit more of the X factor, right? We give them like ears like that. Step on down. Resist all weapon damage types. Gains the Thorns effect if you hit it with fire damage. This is what the DM drops on the party when they've been too uppity. Ooh, little pants grab. But yeah, that's has. I would say maybe add like an accessory, just a single accessory, and make this smile more prominent, and then it would like go up to the next level. Or not go up to the next level, but be more endearing, I would say. A solid, let's say B tier. There we go. Okay, let's see. We did Taurus. We did. Oh, we have to do Tower Zyra drawing. Nemi. Oh yeah, Nemi too. There's so much. There's so much. Somebody help me. Oh, did I get rid of Nemi for some reason? That's hilarious. I do not want to rank Nemi. You're running out of A space. I am. Really am. I'll have to bring some people down. Move some people up. Ira's great. I don't know if I should rank your design or if I should rank just Ira in general. I think Ira has a great design. Um, she's nice and friendly looking, right? She shows off that she's a witch. But she's also mischievous. And I think now that we know that about her, she needs to put that in there somewhere. There needs to be a bit more mischievousness here. But otherwise, it's great design. She just looks nice and mature. But she is, yeah, she is friend shape. Very friend shape. Yeah, great design. And in Tower Shield's version, it's just like a comic book version, right? Absolutely fiendish. Yeah, it's just a comic book version, not comic book version, but cartoon version of her normal design. It's a great adaptation. The stare is a little unhinged of Ira. This one, it's just the design. It's just the art style. Your world's in the way of harm. Okay. If we get another A tier, I'm gonna bring some people down. Brilliant lights will cease to burn. Okay, there we go. Howdy Fuzz, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Fuzz, you have a great design. Nice and friendly. With the jail outfit. Adding a bit of question. But it's a Muppet. Of course it's gonna look friendly. Maybe a bit more you didn't submit your design, I'm sorry. I shouldn't like give criticism out of nowhere. Okay, let's do Brace's friend. She's been waiting way too long. That's okay. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh no. Let's submit your design now. Nemske. This will be the day we waited for. Wait, is this your friend? Or is it just a? Are they just a VTuber you like? He is? Okay. I was gonna ask, is this a lady or a dude? Or neither? Where would one go to submit their design hypothetically? You can either post it on the tweet or you can just use your redeem. Also, like how malleable Fuzz can be. Normal to noodle, arms to ripped. Exactly. Great design because you can easily just change things about him and still be recognizable. Twinsies. Frog coin purse. Yeah, that's nice. Nice and comfy design, right? I don't understand Korean fashion. He made art of me and we talk often about our drawings. Oh, base. That's cute. But I don't understand Korean fashion. So I don't understand these pants. I don't understand most of this, but he does look really Korean? Wait, he's Japanese? I thought he was Korean. This design looks Korean to me. Okay, I'm just assuming everything. He's a 30-year-old. Okay, sleepy dad. Okay, I don't really get that here, the dad part, because he looks very skinny. He looks like a 20-something. Like he's fashionable, but he's still sleepy. But it's a good, nice, sleepy, friendly design. I don't like the pants though. I'll probably put them a bit lower, but that's not to say it's bad. I just don't like his fashion sense. It works. It functions well. Yeah. Let me also move. What's his name? Wonsler. Let me move him down. I did not label any of my. There it is. There's just going to be a blank spot there. Who can we move down? I would say let's move down like Kirshot. No. Maybe Abba. We can move down Abba. So we can get more space up there. I've submitted upon Twitter thread. Thank you. I mean, I already said most of it, honestly. Most of my thoughts and opinions. Where the hell is it? Where's Abba? Where's Abba? Abba, where are you? Okay, I lost her. Abba is untouchable. I can do this actually. Damn, I'm kind of good at this. Look at this. I forgot about this button. Now we have enough space for one more. Yeah, though I feel like I may as well give consent after the fact anyway. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fuzz. Okay, let's put Fuzz in. Okay, Fuzz, nice, friendly, very cute design. The hair makes him look Okay, have a good night, Catherine. Rest up, sleep sweet. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Good night, Catherine. Everyone say good night to Catherine. This S tier character. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Fuzz. Hides in Fuzz's fro. But yeah, Fuzz is a fantastic design. The afro is a nice like, not change of pace, but it makes him very unique. Not very many VTubers have afros. Not especially not like Muppets too. Very nice and unique design. I'll put him in. There's still a bit of criticism. My criticism is that you don't look like a piano player at all. Maybe put in a few things in there. You're very lore centric, right? You're just a Muppet with a jail jumpsuit, right? Maybe you can have a few like piano keys or something. So, I don't know. I don't know what would be good, right? Piano prisoner. Yeah, there should be like something there to show that you love music, you love piano. Maybe change the jumpsuit to be like a black and white one, like a black and white jumpsuit. The main concept for my design is leaning into being ambitious. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, dude. Like, I would say this would be my idea. Yours would probably work better. A black and white jumpsuit that have like piano keys. Like, I don't know how pianos work, but something like this. And then the actual piano keys. I don't know if I spaced them properly. I don't play music. Something like this. Coattails on the jumpsuit. One side piano keys, the other side black. Yeah, something like that. Something like this. Oh, this one looks a lot more like a piano. Yeah, that's a fun concept. Hmm. That's what I would say personally. But your new design's probably better. Moody almost died. I almost died. Piano key pants. Yeah. Piano key jumpsuit. It would be great. But otherwise, your design's already pretty good. We love Fuzz here. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Moody ought to. That ought to earn you a spot in jail. What do you mean? What did I say? Big Fuzz appreciator. Shoutouts to Bojo for rating into him so much. I wouldn't know. Arm wiggles. Okay. Let's see. Who's next? Who would be next? All Bones Jones, Prisma's other one, Fashion Crimes. What do you mean? It's just an idea. It's just an idea tower. Um, Sleepsy maybe. Sleepsy. Oh yeah, Sleepsy. I still haven't gone through all of these tweets. Corpse, Wensler, Catherine, Abba, Andy. I think these are both solid designs, right? But they're normal. This one's normal at least. This one's like a superhero one. He looks friendly even though he's angry, right? Like, even though he has like this, like the roundness of his face and roundness of everything makes him look friendly still. This is a good design. This one too, it's good, but it's like normal, boring, kinda. It works well for the realistic story he's set in, right? But otherwise, there's not much there. There's not much to talk about here. I just like his art style, honestly. Should I put him in C or B? Maybe C, since I don't know. Let's just put him in C. And this guy, let's put him in B. Are they both the same person? I don't know. On perfect size. C for City Hunter. That's what the anime is? Or the manga. I know him because like he's a very, I wouldn't say popular character, but he's a known character, well known character. Well, no, okay. That's fine. Okay, what's up? What else? I don't know who this is. Rachel Weisz's costume in The Favorite. This is a actual real life human costume design. I don't know anything about this character, and Sleepsy is not watching, so I can't really say much. However, it makes me question why she's wearing her headband like this. Like, she looks very evil from this. A nice dress, but it's all black, or mostly black, with a bit of light shining through, or white shining through. And the pattern there, just murking the white up even more. Probably an eye patch? Maybe. But it looks like it has holes. So it's probably not a full eye patch, right? Hydrate, thank you, Azura, and Stretch as well. Covering an injury, a site of shame, perhaps? Uh, if it was covering an injury, it would be more opaque. It wouldn't be semi-transparent. Okay. It is very curious, right? It does intrigue me. But I don't know anything about the character, so I don't feel comfortable with ranking her. Okay, let's look up Sleepsy. Sleepsy has a great design. Nice and cute. Uh fairly simple, right? Very androgynous design. Victorian dresses. If it's holding a gauze over an injured eye, then it can be any material, really. But it doesn't really show the white, right? The white of the gauze. But yeah, I do understand Tower. The fact that it's just a fabric with nothing underneath, and you can see the skin, makes me think it would be a bad wound dressing. Yeah. It would be like some white for the patch underneath. No? I mean, just any sign of color. It can even be black. I looked for his base model myself, but I couldn't find the refs. Okay. But yeah, this is gonna be a paint to draw. This up here. But the design looks very, very cute, very distinct. It's very cartoonish, right? This looks like, I don't know, something you would find in Astro Boy or something. One of those old anime robot cartoons. Maybe robots too, right? I really like this design. Oh, I guess is he a dude? This makes me think he's a dude. The the tie and the collar, a nice formal businessman attire, with some traditional Japanese robes. I like this design. Very unique, very distinct, very round too. Here, these two things, very friendly. I don't know much about Sleep Sea as a person, but they have a great design. His stream alert is to view males rise up, so I think it's safe to assume. Okay, gotcha. I think Lamau, yeah. I think this makes it clear that he's a puppet, right? I think it could be a bit more clear up here, since this is the most important part here. This upper body. Is that a wallet chain? Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Katakuri puppets, yeah. You don't see many designs like this. It's a Glock chain. It's like his keyblade chain. He has a keyblade right here. He has a keyblade here. Karakuri. But yeah, I like this design. If he can implement these puppet stuff up here, maybe like make this look more like a ball joint, right? Without having it look like a penis or something. Um, that would be good. But I think his design, like his porcelain skin, is good enough for that. I think it's good enough. And then the gears on here make him look very robotic. I like it. I like it. Other than the flowers, of course. It's going to be a pain to draw. But it's fine. It's fine. Let me put him in A tier. His base model exposes more of the shoulder joints. Is this not his base model? Well, he only gave me this one, so I'm rating it off this. Base design shows off the theme a little better, but good luck finding that. Yeah. This is fine. I have no space in A tier. Can we move anything up or down? Let's move you down. We can move. Yeah, let's move Ira up. We love Ira here. We're a bit biased, but it's fine. I was so certain base design would hit S, but he didn't submit it. I'm really curious now. Do you have anything that would show me his base design? You said it's really hard to find. Maybe he has like a VOD up or something. His art tag. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is it this one? This one looks really good. It's very Ruby Rose, not Ruby Rose, but Ruby. I don't know what cartoon that was. It's Ruby something. Prisma, do you know? You seem like the type of person to like that. Ruby Rotten? Is it? No, I don't know who this is. It's not Ruby Rotten. Ruby Gloom. Ruby Gloom. There it is. Yeah, it seems like a very Ruby Gloom design. Very Ruby Gloom. And yeah, I do see the shoulders here. Hmm. The bolts holding those sleeves in place. Lamau. Let me see. Let me zoom in further. Bolts. Oh, this is hilarious. That's great. Very puppety, yeah. I like the design, but I don't think the art's doing it justice. I really like this. This is a great piece of art. His design's great. Maybe hmm. Hmm. The stitched together outfit too. Is it better than this though? Does it have the same art style? Because I do like the hair more on this one. Cog ears rotate constantly on the model. Oh, that's pretty great. That's a fantastic design. Is it the same base model and they just changed the outfit? Because I think it's a little unfair. Because I'm ranking this based on the actual model and this based on fan art. Right? Basically, yeah. Okay. Then I'll just do my best to assume. Yeah, they're both A tier. They're both A tier. Let me make both of them A tier. I'm not gonna put this one on A tier though, because there's no space. But Sleepsy has two great designs. The one with the tie reminds me more of Danganronpa. Yeah, kinda, right? Just a little bit. Just a tad. Okay. What's next? What is next? Anyone else? Okay, that seems to be it. That seems, yeah. This is a very very cute design. I just want to pinch his cheeks, but like, it's probably gonna be very hard and porcelain. Sleepsy is Karagi tier cute. Yeah, but he's not Catherine tier cute. They haven't sent their PNG to me. I see. Well, I hope they do send it before I end stream. You'll get a random gruff old man voice if you did that. Okay. Anyone else? Skeege is All Bones is Jones. Fuzz. Okay. That's the same tier. No, it isn't. Catherine is at the top, obviously. Corpse and everyone else is the tier under. Clearly, obviously. You can't deny me, Taurus. Are you gonna say no to this face? Are you? Will you? I sure can't. Look at how happy. Look at how happy this is. Yes, of course you are, Brace. You're also evil. Oh, look at that. Oh, my heart. Oh. Let me pull up Tower's picture. Where's Tower's picture? Of the Iron Man doing a heart attack. Or getting a heart attack. There it is. This is me. He's stupid, guys. But also way too evil. I'm glad Cat exists. I am glad Cat exists too. A little biased. A little bit. Puppy dog eyes have no effect on me. This has closed eyes, but I can get the eyes open eyes image, but that's not as good as good quality. Oh shoot, that's a great design. I don't know much about this person. This looks very like demonic, very devilish, right? The eye shows that off very well. The horns, of course, the goat ears, and the wings. This is nice and simple, or not simple, but there's enough here to tell me enough about this person. There it is. Yeah, it's a good design. Moody does a puzzle. Yeah, it's a good design. Let's see. I adore her. Let's see. I think there might be too much here. The wings don't really add anything. The wings don't really add much. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Let's do that. Puzzle time. There we go. She's a silly little goat. Silly little goat. Maybe if you just remove the wings, it would be a greater design for it. Because like the rest of the elements already tell me enough about her. She's like evil. Maybe not evil. She looks friendly, but maybe she is evil. She wants to manipulate you, but she only looks nice and friendly to trick you, right? Very demonic. You get all the design elements from those classic depictions of demons, right? The goat horns, the ears, the wings, the goatness, and the eye here. Very, you can tell, right? It's a good design. Let's use this one. Maybe B tier. Okay. Weiss also wanted me. He DM'd me. He DM'd me. Hey Moody, are you gonna rank 0? Let me rank 0. 0 Mega Man. So 0 has 2 designs, right? There's his classic one and his base design. I like his base design because I'm biased. But let me rank them both with no bias. Look at how cute Catherine is. B for Baha. You just insulted Baphomet, now you go to hell. I don't think that's how it works, BB-Mon. I don't think that's how it works. But Zero's original design, pretty good. Very bulky, right? That's the main gripes I have about the Mega Man X designs. Well, it's not really a gripe. It's just how it is, right? I need a better design. It's very bulky, but that's how the video game is too. Compared to Zero, which is very nice and fluid, Mega Man X is a little bit clunkier, not as fast, and the design reflects that. The big feet are kind of funky. Howdy, Manaxi. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. I'm just chilling, having a good day, doing the tier list stream. No one in D somehow. But yeah, Zero's design is good. Zero's design is good. It reflects the video game franchise he's from. I think we should compare Mega Man X. We have to compare Zero to Mega Man or X. They're two different people. So X is nice and round. He's like a pacifist, right? He doesn't want to kill people, but he has to. So he has the Buster. Hydrate, sure. One moment. He has a Buster. So even though he's like really round, he has no choice but to hurt people. They all have their big legs. Yeah, the big legs are there. Yeah, Mega Man X has a good design. He's mostly based on Mega Man, which is just like a robot design, right? But with blue because of the color palette limitations. But he's like more aged up, right? Big legs are the first step. Yeah. And then Zero is like the counterpart to X. He's supposed to be evil, but he became good, right? So you can tell that because of how edgy he is, how many spikes there are on him. He's very pointy, right? Then the hair is there just to add a bit more swoosh to him, right? I think the animation thing is called there's an animation term for it. Follow through, something like that. So when he's moving forward, his hair swishes in the background, in the back, to make it look more appealing, right? And I think it works. Mega Man X is when they added the dash mechanic, right? So Zero's dash makes that work, if that makes sense, right? Because X doesn't really show movement very well because he doesn't have any flowing parts to him. But Zero has the hair, and his hair can trail behind him when he's dashing forward. So that's a good addition right there. That's a good addition to his design. What else can I say about him? Not much else. He's just nice and bulky, which is what you want in an X design. That's just part of the style. However, when we go forward to Mega Man Zero, Mega Man Zero is the sequel, or is the next chapter of the Mega Man franchise. After Mega Man X, right? This is when Zero sealed himself away, and he just like wakes up in the future with amnesia and stuff. And he is a lot sleeker than Zero, than original Zero, right? There's no shoulder pads. There's no big boots. There's no armor. Instead, he's very sleek. He is human shape. He has like gloves and big fat gloves and boots. But other than that, it's fairly normal human shape. And the boots are not nearly as big as his original boots. I think this is a good design, like to reflect the fast pace of the Mega Man Zero franchise, because Mega Man Zero franchise is very fast. It has fantastic, buttery smooth platforming, buttery smooth gameplay. You just keep going forward and forward and forward and forward, and you're always dashing. You're always moving. I think this design, this pose reflects that. You're always moving forward, right? And the fact that he removed all the bulky armor and went for a more sleeker design is very good. It's a good reflection. It's a good reflection of the gameplay. I love Mega Man Zero. The only gripe I have are obviously the diapers he has right here. Let me make it green. Why does he have diapers? Why is it white? Can't it just be like black or something? Like just black underwear, like Tower Shield. Um, Tower Shield has black underwear. Look at his look at his underwear. um, I was under the assumption that the body change was for plot reasons. Kinda, but also kinda not. Um, Quail Man from Doug. The plot reasons don't really get brought up. Okay. So later on in the Mega Man Zero franchise, Zero fights his original body. So this Zero is the brain of Zero, the soul of Zero, right? The soul of this dude. But the body that he has, let me make this split. The body that he has is just a copy, right? And his original body, this one, gets taken over by Dr. Vile, and he becomes Omega. Not taken over, but like controlled by Vile, right? So this guy becomes Omega. This is the Mega Man stream now. Yeah, we love Mega Man here. Mega Man Omega. Omega. So this is Omega. I think it's like it's the exact same design as this Zero, right? The exact same one, except he's like a different shade of red. I think it's it's a shame that they weren't able to use this design for the final boss here. Instead, they just like recolored him. But he's supposed to just be the same exact Zero. It's just an art style change mostly. It's not for plot reasons. Because this is supposed to be this, but this looks like this. Right? If that makes sense. So yeah. Mega Man Zero, everyone. We love that franchise. But the underwear is kind of funky. They made it better in Mega Man ZX. Just a slight bit better. Like that. See, the underwear's still the same. He's still, or I guess this is Ale. I think this is Ale. Ale still has the underwear, but they added this. Whoops. They added the pants here, just to not make it look so ugly, right? So Mega Man ZX is the future version, the future sequel to Mega Man Zero, right? It takes place like 200 years after things become uh, almost like a paradise. Um, all of the robots and humans have basically become one. Robots have had a lifespan. Like they were implemented a lifespan. They have to have the lifespan, right? So they can be they can die just like humans. And humans had to have cybernetic upgrades so they can be more like the Reploids, right? And since there's like basically no Mega Man anymore, uh, this Mega Man arose because it's like a tokusatsu. They just get fused with the old heroes. So they get fused with Zero, they get fused with X, and they just transform. They henshin into Mega Man Model ZX. So this is a nice fusion of both designs and stuff. It's really cool. I like this design. Also like this design. This design. This is a great design. I just don't like this. This design is good too. I'm gonna do like a Mega Man Zero stream. Mega Man Zero. Mega Man X stream soon. I'll be playing all of Mega Man X. I'll do like a Mega Man Mondays probably. I would say Mega Mondays. So let me put this here too. They're really good reflections of the games they're in. S tier for both of them. And I think this should be it. Okay, from everything I've said, from everything I've talked about, how would you rank my design? So I'll put both of my designs on there, on the screen. Howdy, Death Anchor. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We just finished doing the tier list here. And now I'm asking chat to rank my design. Me, Moody Presence. So this is my old design. This is my current one. Yeah, please feel free to add more. Use the redeem too. So I can keep it what's it called? Keep it organized. I like how everyone in in my Discord is saying, "Oh, we're gonna play Lethal Company right after Moody's done." A for Comfy Moody, S for Fancy Quest Moody. Your design is S tier, no question asked. Love it. I appreciate it. I would say old design A, S for current one. Why would you say old design is A, but S is the current one? Here, let me put both on screen. I would say it's flipped, personally. Me, myself. I really like my old design. It embodies everything that I talked about with character design. I assume we can't volunteer anyone since it involves fatigue. No, you can. It's fine. Gail volunteered corpse. This is a great, really cute design. Let me put this up here first. Very nice and fluffy, very cute. A lot of rainbows, so they seem like a very cheery person. But the face kind of doesn't really show much. I don't know this person very well. Is it you? It's you, Minaxi. Okay, never mind. It's you. Um, yeah, you have a great design. Let's see. I would say, like me personally, I talked about this with Catherine's design, right? The that one. Let me see if I can find it. This one, yeah, I talked about it here. Um, the overall outfit looks great with this one, but since you're a VTuber, the only thing people are gonna see is up here, right here. So you have to make this part look really good, and the rest is just gonna be who cares. So even though this outfit is overall really good, up here, I don't really like it too much personally, especially since there's like a bunch of like complicated stuff here that are really not fun to draw. So going back to yours, you have a lot of designs everywhere. Most of them seem pretty simple to draw. So you don't have the same problem as Catherine over there. But the only thing people are going to see is up here. You have a great design, but most of that design is not in the upper body here. All you see is the head and the handkerchief. You don't see the flowers. You don't see the clouds. The tail will probably show through, right? So this should be fine as long as this is like dark enough. The artist. Oh, it's Emil. Cool. We love Emil here. Uh, the Tanuki, right? As long as the back here is a bit darker, so it doesn't like blend in, it should be fine. Let me multiply. Yeah, so just like darken it a little bit so your actual body can still be showing up, right? The teeth bump up. The design as a VTuber. The teeth. I love a meal on topic of tails. Yeah, I can find file dev scrolls. Have a good night, Prisma. Rest up. For Duchess Cat. What about it? Oh, yeah, the teeth. Mm-hmm. The old design kind of feels like it's wearing a hoodie, as well as formal wear. That does suit your personality. I like how it looks. But your new design embodies more of a feel of a time period, like something more Elizabethan, which I really like. Do you have Do you have the other picture? What Fuzz is comparing? Gamma Chris. Okay, I'll check that out. But yeah, I hope that made sense, Minaxi. I hope that made sense. Maybe you can move this one up a little bit. Oops. Move it up here so it can show through. But otherwise, it's great design. Yeah, I don't have much else to say about it. Here, let me. I'm running out of space in A tier. No, I've already run out of space in A tier. Not a design guy, so please feel free to take it with a grain of salt. No, that's a good critique. I would probably agree with it if I saw the other design. Okay, this one's nice and simple too. You're not going to see this, of course. So this is going to be a worthless design edition. But it's fine. It's just there to give life to the drawing, right? So this is overall very great. All you're gonna see is this, but that's enough. You can tell that he's like some kind of mechanic or like a cyberpunk type character. You won't be able to see the tail, unfortunately. Maybe if you just flip it upside down, put it up there, that would be good, right? Margo did his work, and his tail sweaties behind him. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, this is a good design. Just nice, solid. No X factor, but overall great. Yeah, proud of him too. I used to be a PNG just a month ago too. There's no space. There's no space. Let me put you here. Okay, well, who's the odd one out? Oh, it's probably Abba. This is fine, honestly. That sounded like you used to be an alcoholic or something, Lafau. Well, did something go wrong? Oh, I was just a PNG like a month ago or so, like 2 months ago maybe. But let's go for here. Your current design better communicates your setting for the guild and the fact that you're more outgoing now. While the old design did great with your personality and communicated a utility caster role very well with the blue clothes. I dare say both are S. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That means a lot. It was October. Yeah, October 25th is when I debuted this. Oops. Don't take my head off. There. But Catherine wants it off, so gone. Okay. I do agree with what Taurus is saying. This makes me look more outgoing. The red makes me look more outgoing, right? The blue's nice and calm, nice and reserved, very mute. Yes. And all the trims, the gold or the gold, whatever this is, bronze. I don't even know my colors, tbh. That just gives me like another dash of like royalty. Yeah. I would say like um what I said about like silhouettes and stuff. I would say this one fits way better. This one works way better. Because it's very distinct, right? Big bulky upper body, upper arms, right? But skinny forearms and big fluffy coat tail, something like that, but skinny legs. It makes me look distinct. Moody blue off the clock, moody red. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Scholar turned Duke. Yeah. Apparently I'm a Duke now. I would say I was more like a Count of Moody Cristo, but I guess I'm a Duke now. Catherine has too much say in my lore. Red and yellow gives you the power of McDonald's Matrix. Makes me want to order a quarter pounder. No, Fuzz, not like this. I don't even like McDonald's. But the reason why I chose red for this new one is because it's a different color. Mostly. It's a different color. It makes me look warmer. It makes me look a little friendlier. And like I play fighting games. I do a lot of like outgoing stuff, outgoing activities. So red embodies that more. Blue embodies more of the calm, like artist, moody, right? It's like you had a grunt job going into the labyrinth to map it out, which you hated and slowly rose through the ranks in the guild. As head cartography department, and second the overall command chain, definitely more imposing. He'll always be evil to me. No, no, go to the Makas. I I don't understand where people like which locations, which parts of the world call McDonald's Macca's. I know like Australia does, right? I like in some parts of the labyrinth. They were called McDo, right? But now I just call it McDonald's. McDonald's, McDonald's. But yeah, I think this one embodies me more. I think the silhouette's a little weaker because it's mostly just like a big block of square. Maybe a bit of the flaps there, but it's mostly just square. I'm mostly just relying on my hairstyle to make me distinct. But I tried my best to um, make it make the cape a little less intrusive by making it fade into yellow, right? To keep my silhouette up. Maybe I could have made it a little lighter up here, but otherwise, I think I did a decent job, right? Hey, Macarena. I think I did a decent job. So, overall, what would you guys say my two designs would be? This one, what would you guys say this one would be? Now that you know my design philosophy. I mean, I talked about it a little bit, right? Sad. The guild symbol as the pins is a nice touch. Yeah. Um, I made it this way because it's like a compass, right? But it's also kind of like a star. It's kind of like a star, like pointing you to the correct direction, like navigator or whatever. And it's also like Catherine's old symbol was a sun, right? The cardinal. So I wanted something similar but better than their goddamn whatever this is. I hate this so much. Not here. I like the sun symbol, but I despise this goddamn Galaga thing. I hate Galaga so much. What is this? It's like a spaceship. That does not represent anything about Catherine. So I wanted something better. So I did this. It's a compass, but also a star. Um, but for here, I think I talked about it like years ago. Probably a bit more closer, like last year during my. Holy cow! It's not last year. No, it was. Was it last? I don't know. I don't know anymore, bros. It was probably 2 years ago, huh? God damn, time goes by so fast. Oh, holy cow! This is terrible. What are you thinking? No, I was because I made my silhouette like this. Let me pull it up. Pull this up. Time goes by so fast. He's old. He's old. Okay, I'm gonna color my silhouette here. So, this part right here. This part is here because it's magic. Get old, get old, get old, get old. Head pat, sure. Not as old as sour. But yeah, this part, it's like robes, right? Makes me look like a mage, which I kind of am. Um, I don't really have magic. I just have a funky neck. But if I did have magic, I would be affiliated with Icemore. My silhouette has always been consistent for the past 5 years. I think so, yeah. Age, get old, get old, get old, get old. But yeah, this represents um mage. And this bulky upper body. Oh no, I didn't color it in properly. Oh no. I have a bit of like white spots in my drawing. That's hilarious. Turn my art sauna into my VTuber. Cool. Base. But this bulky upper body represents like, hey, I'm a Dullahan, right? Dullahans are usually armored knights with no head. And they usually have like a bulky upper body. Um just because they don't have like a head, right? So this like bulky upper part, with my hood and my jacket, uh, I tried making it look like armor or something, just to make my head look a little less prominent, and make my shoulders and the rest of my body look more prominent. And also, my hair is like this; it's like flowing in the back, right? So it looks like fire because most Dullahans usually have fire, right, instead of a head. They're usually like jack o' lanterns. So that's the reasons why I did the stuff that I did. That's why I designed it this way. And the blue is there because it's a nice and cool color. It looks nice. Um, I got some of my design aspects from Kai from Guilty Gear, just some of it, right? So the pants, the fading into black, I got that from Kai, and he has like the same thing, black pants fading into blue. So I just did that. Um, this fading into a darker color is from, I think it's Etrian, one of the zodiacs, not zodiacs, but what's it called, warlocks, one of the Celestian classes. It does this too. But yeah, stealing Kai tech. Kai has good pants. I don't like the rest of his outfit. He has like a shirt, like one of my shirts, right? One of these, except it's like cut off at the sleeves for some reason. It's kind of funky. But yeah, that's the origin of my design. This one is mostly just there. I didn't really think too much about like the overall design, right? His drive design makes him look like a football player, yeah, because of the bulky shoulders and stuff. It is kind of weird, but I do like it overall. I just don't like his shirt. This one, I just made it more. Hey, I'll just put on a formal outfit. I didn't think too much about the overall silhouette. It's just me wearing a formal outfit, but I think it still works because of the bulky upper body here. It kind of works out here. This is also pretty bulky, right? It keeps it similar. Um, let me show off my other designs. I had other design. I showed it off during my outfit reveal stream. But I can show it off again here. Oh, here are my design inspirations, right? There's Catherine there. This is my main inspiration. The vampire class from Etrian, right? It has very similar like designs here. See the same thing here, right? Big sleeves. It's very similar. I copied it mostly from here, but I got other inspiration from here and stuff. Oh, it's cool. It's mirrored from Alucard. Alucard's cool. It even has a brooch here, but I of course changed it. Excuse me. Here are my older designs, just concepts. Before I started showing people, hey, which one would you vote for? So I would like this one right here. Royalty from a neighboring country. I got most of it from what's his name? Voltachek from Golden Sun. Volachek. Yeah, Volachek from Golden Sun. Borchek. I don't know how his Japanese name is pronounced. Borrachino. Bortechino. But yeah, I got it mostly from here because I wanted like something fantasy, but still like fairly formal, right? I don't want it to be just like boring European outfits. So I added a bit of fur, a bit more like Mongolian, like hey, formal wear in the labyrinth looks like this, right? I guess since everyone's bringing up Mudenborough, yeah, the Duke of Mudenborough. I mostly based this off of paintings, in like the uh, Duke painting. Stuff like this. I mostly based it off of. They usually have big flowing capes. I know they don't wear them actually, right? They just have them for the pictures to make it look fancier. So I gave myself a big fluffy cape, but I made it like shorter, so it's a bit more usable, right? With the big flowing robes here as well. Someone on the British Isles that's funnier than it should be. I don't know where I got Duke of Mudenborough from. I think it's like an award or something. Not sure. Royal Knight is mostly there from Zeke Fire Emblem. Is it Zeke? No, it's Camus. Either way, like this dude. He's like a knight rider, horse rider knight, and yeah, his design's pretty good, right? And it looks like that, like because of this. The hole here that's there for you to be able to ride your horse comfortably. Earl of Moodsher. Yeah, and then there's also where is the doodle? Count of Moody Cristo. Where is it? Is it in Doodles? Why would I put it in Doodles? No, it's not. Where is Count of Moody Cristo? Count. There it is. It was also Count of Moody Cristo. My name's just easily inserted into a bunch of stuff, huh? But yeah, that's mostly knight riding uniform, and this is fantasy formal. The story for this, how do you next time? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. What is the channel? Our moody pile of presents. Mostly just like a generic formal outfit. I asked Melinda, hey Melinda, you're a very big fan of Ikemen, no? Please give me a bunch of reference images for Ikemen in formal outfits. And she gave me a bunch, and I copied it. It's pretty good. I chose this one because everyone seems to like it, so I stayed with it. And that's the origin story of this. Where is it? This. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm gonna head off now. I've been talking for 4 hours. Is Corpse streaming? Yeah, Corpse is streaming. Let's raid into her. Corpse. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for listening to me rant and rave about all this stuff. I'll save this and post it, actually. Could you write one more thing? Yeah, sure. One last thing. Quick, Taurus, quick. Or else Corpse is not going to get the raid. Corpse statue model? I mean, it's just Corpse with no arms. We can't really raid it. TBH. It's more of a statue than a model. It's not really a character design. Take your head off and put it in a bucket of ice and relax your throat. I'm probably going to scream a bunch because of, what's it called? Lethal Company. But yeah, thank you, Taurus. I suppose it requires context of the original statue. Well, it's a statue. The lack of arms is not part of the design, right? That's just there due to wear and tear. Skeej play with us. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah. I appreciate you guys staying here and helping me rank these people, listening to me doing stupid stuff, talking about stupid things. What's the raid message? Quest complete. Design complete. Let me. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Please have a wonderful rest of your night. I will go rest for a bit before hopping back on, maybe. Maybe I'll go to bed. See you guys next time. Probably Monday. Probably Monday.